All right, we're getting started. We're getting everything loaded up in the background. Welcome. This is going to be just a normal stream. Probably not a long one, but I figured I'd pop on tonight to do a little bit of grinding. So it's going to be a grind stream. Probably hop on Jeff. I got an engine to pick up as of Saturday. That's already delivered, so they're probably wondering where the hell I am. Yeah, so welcome to another Dustin Arquette stream. It's going to be another RedLine RP gaming experience extravaganza. So hope you're all seat belted in, ready for some whipping and swerving. So we're gonna get this thing up and running. Check on my load here. We're having a little bit of technical again, but what else is new? It's always something technical around here, isn't it? Just when you think you've got everything figured out. Slight delay on the audio, it looks like. I had that swerve fixed before we started, so I thought. But hey, the universe loves to throw me curveballs, and I love trying to figure out how to fix it, so I guess that works out. Mr. What RP, welcome to the chat. Wolf, as always, is in there. Thank you for being there. We are slowly trickling in at this point. I've put out all the links. Let's hope StreamLabs. Looking at you, StreamLabs. Let's not just shit the bed again. All right? All right. So, I don't know if you noticed, but still got my box of beer back here. I only had 3 out of the thing last night. I'm a lightweight, okay. I get it. Might crack one of those in a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Well, we will see. I am really hoping that RedLine decides to successfully load for me. I fire it up with the expectation of it working, only to check on it and see that it has, in fact, shit the bed. So we will take another peek real quick. Aha! Aha! It is working. Beautiful, beautiful. So we are all set. Everything, fingers crossed, people. Fingers crossed. No technical shit tonight. No technical buggery fuckery. Knock on wood. We will have a good stream. That being said, we should probably go ahead and jump right in. How's everything looking, guys? We are going live scene. And something that I wanted to do, might do that now while I'm just kind of sitting here. Let me go back for a second to where I was, and I want to grab the chat box. Hey, Mr. What RP, thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Every sub helps get us to that goal. Did that auto update? No, it didn't. I have to manually update that bar every time. Okay, so I want to grab this chat box. Copy. And I want to go to the live scene. Because something that I noticed, I was watching one of my streams back earlier today, and I realized there's no chat box. So you can't. I'm responding live on the video to the live chat, but if you watch it back, it doesn't put it there. So I want to put... Can I get in? I want to get into a spot where I can drop. Want to paste. Chat box. There we go. So we are going to modify this a little bit. I want it to be... Oh, yes, let's unlock it. Oh, it's not going to let me do the... Okay, can I... No, I can't. Okay. So it's just going to be that shape. Alright. We're going to center it up and put it there. Okay. That looks about right. So there we go. So now we're going to have the chat on screen from now on. So that... And I'm hoping it doesn't clear every time I swap scenes, but we'll deal with that hurdle when we get to it. Alright, guys. Let's get into it. Okay. So I'm gonna be on Jeff tonight, and I am curious. Boom. Okay. What's going on in Legion tonight? There are a lot of locals. Okay. So let's get the mask off. Mask off. And I've still got $899 on me. And let's run downstairs real quick and deposit that, because you know anything can happen around here. Wow! What is with the hate against Echo Echo? Sorry you had to see that, Lolly. That's incredibly rude. What happened? I guess somebody's got a little bit of the spite bone in their body. Somebody's holding a grudge. Let's see, we're gonna deposit. Look at all that money. Holy shite. Okay, Jeff's not doing too bad. So we're gonna deposit 899 bucks. No comment on it, because I don't remember where the hell I picked it up at. So that's money in the bank. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna do, well, I need to check to see if Harmony is open. Businesses. Harmony is in fact not open. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm sure we can find something to get into. I want to sell this this gold key at some point. That's worth something. And I've got also a pistol blueprint. I should probably put that in the glove box too. Be careful. Remind yourself, Jeff, to be careful who you get in your car, or who gets in the car with you, if that's going to be in the glove box. Sounds like PD's on. Either that or EMS is being dispatched somewhere. I want to check my trunk, because sometimes I leave some goodies behind. Hey, you have to actually open it. Knife, an extra radio, and my old phone. And that's seems to be all that I've got in there. Okay. Looks like I don't have a bat anymore. similar story with Leroy at the moment. I don't know what happened with Leroy's bat, but that seems to be gone as well. Let's throw this wire up over that so I'm not tripping over myself. I'm a tangled mess of cords and wires at the moment. That goes over there now. Okay, so let's see. All right. Well, the casino is not open. That means I could be a boring stream tonight, but I could go sit around at the casino and just make money doing nothing. But I want to do something. I want to do something.
Hey, Steve, what's up, man?
How
are things going over at your firm?
A city full of possibilities.
Me? I'm good. Listen, you guys need anybody? We're looking at Tuesday, right? No, wait, they're after my blood.
Oh, something I could have just done in the safety of the garage was check the email. Nope, still no contact from the mayor. And just out of curiosity, for my own peace of mind, I'm gonna run down to the mayor's office and double check that I still have an appointment pending with the mayor for my gun license. I mean, I am technically PD now. Still a trainee, but technically a PD. So, I mean, I may be able to bypass that requirement in order to carry. As far as the ability to carry a weapon on me might be okay now that I'm PD. But I'd rather have the license and not need it than to need the license and not have it. Appointment status pending. Okay, so we're still in the system for an appointment with the mayor. We just haven't seen the mayor in weeks, so there's that. Okay, so I take my beautiful car back out again. And I'm gonna wash it, because look at this thing. Holy crap. T/clean car. That's better. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's put on that seatbelt. Now, what do I want to get into? I really wish, now, does Arthur... No, Arthur works at Polito. Who works at Harmony? Trying to think if I've got a phone number for somebody that actually works Harmony. I might just drive up there. Because sometimes you end up going that way or doing something, and next thing you know, you look at the thing and they're open. So might just go ahead and head that way, just on the off chance that somebody will be up there. Because it would be real nice to get my engine in there tonight. Get a feel for the balls that this thing's about to have. Because this thing's going to be the real deal. Putting an LT1 motor in this Deguachi Rapid GT. It's going to be very rapid. It's going to have the GT and go. Woo! Scuff. Scratching the paint. You're scratching my chrome, guys. Get out of the way. I'm coming through. Yeah. Swerving it. I'd really like to get more sensitive steering input, because I could drive so much better with different input rather than my WASD keys. Drive with a little bit more balls. It's like this thing tops out at about 130. Love this car, it's real nice. I think I'm gonna change the paint color on it. Probably go all matte black. Or like a black chrome. That would be interesting. Might change the carbon fiber hood just so that the paint's on it. Same with the tail fin. Harmony Garage. It's a nice looking car. I mean, for a Chinese, for my first purchase, it's not a bad car. Got this thing for $58K off a guy who wanted a little bit more. Fish? What is fish? Why fish? I would love to dyno this thing. It's really too bad I'm not a mechanic. I'd love to get access to the tools and parts and things to kind of play around and experiment. You are not allowed to perform dyno tests. Well, get somebody here who is allowed to. That's what I'm saying. What? What the hell? Seriously? Who the fuck's going around taking tires? That's some BS. How rude. Let's see. List is still all closed. And And I'm also wary of going to open the casino because the last time I was working there, the place got robbed and I got used as a gold mule. That was fun. So I'm not particularly enthusiastic to go running to the casino. For one, I could end up getting robbed. And for two, I'll just be standing around. First, I got to do opening inventory. Then I'll be standing around staring at a wall. Much like I'm doing now, I guess. But at least I'll be getting paid, I suppose. But I would really like somebody to come to Harmony. Sure would love to be able to do a dino. Or get my engine. Well, I could always do a little bit of off-roading. See if I can climb all the way up to the top of Mount Chiliad there, and I've got a parachute to jump off with. But then, unfortunately, that leaves my vehicle at the top of Mount Chiliad, and me at the bottom. Well, can't sit around and do nothing all night. Just in case anything crazy happens tonight, it'd be nice to have a full tank of gas. Oh, wrong button. So if you lock the car before you fully get in, it shoves you back out. That's nice. There we go. Gosh. What to do? So we got three options. We can open the casino, we can go off-roading and parachuting, or we can go grind on package delivery. I guess that's three options. I mean, there are plenty more options. There's only a handful of people in the server tonight. So... wonder if Arthur's around. No. Hey, Nate's on.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Nate. What's going on?
What's going on?
You got anything going on at the moment?
Yeah, I just got out of jail, and I'm very pissed off.
Oh, shit. Okay. You need a pickup?
Yeah, I have some cops to kill. Why? What you got?
Well, I was kind of wondering if you knew anybody that worked at Harmony. I've got an engine to pick up, but, I mean...
I don't.
I would
Well,
help
I do,
you
but
out,
not that it's around right now.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I would say I could help you out, but I kind of want to keep my record clean because I'm a PD recruit, you know.
Yeah.
If you need a ride anywhere,
you
I can
definitely
help
didn't
out.
talk to me. We never had this conversation.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, I like you, Jeff, but I will kill you.
Okay. I mean, we worked together at the casino, so I'd kind of try to look out for you.
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Okay. All right, well, if you need anything, a ride or whatever, let me know. I'm around, just kind of trying to hang around and see if anybody from Harmony will show up so I can get my engine.
Alright, well, let me let you go. I gotta talk to these guys.
All right, stay safe.
Alright, have a good one, Jeff. I'll call you if I need you.
All right, you too. See ya.
Bye.
Well, Nate's in a little bit of trouble. He just got out of prison. Well, that was awkward, but okay. Who else is up and about? Arthur's not in the city. Asher. Oh, excuse me. Pharaoh. Does Pharaoh? No, Pharaoh, I think, works up at Polito. Who else? William Small. I think that was the guy that was trying to get a job at the casino. Sean Scott might be the other guy that works at the... Neptune. What's up, Shane? How's it going? Sorry, I don't have my chat right in front of my face, so it takes me a minute to see that there are things to see. I have to put this somewhere better, but I'm trying to charge it at the same time. What's up, Sharkbait? How's it going? We're just trying to find out if there are any Harmony mechanics around so that I can get my engine. So at some point tonight, that is going to be... this isn't really a new car. I've had this for a little bit. This is my Jeff character. Jeff is the one that's in PD now. Let's see. It's a nice car. I like this. As we call it in the city, it's a Chinese car, because those are native to the game. But it's all chromed out. I can change the color of the headlights and everything on it, and the underglow. This is going to be real nice when I get the new engine put in it. Yeah, that's funny. So you heard me call him from his stream and popped over here? Yeah, it's not a bad little car. Gets up to like 130, but a lot of the cars top out at 130 in this server, so that's why I'm getting another engine put in, an LT1. Let's see, actually, I wonder... Oh, wrong button, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, that's right, I freaking locked it. There we go. Toggle the hood. Now it doesn't give any specs on it, but I can come over here and look at the laptop and pull up the LT1. Where is the LT1? I was thinking about putting a Hemi in it, but somebody said the LT1 was a better choice. I must have missed it. Ah, here it is. LT1. 6.2 liter V8 engine. And it won't give me any... I can't click on it. It won't give me any extra details other than... the weight is about the only thing that is meaningful in these stats on here. So 412 kilogram engine. Everything's in metric, unless you force the server to tell you what it means in standard. Holy mackerel, I missed a bunch here. Eddie raid, holy mackerel. Thank you, Eddie. Holy crap. All right. So, okay. Yeah, you were over there and you saw me or heard me on the phone. All right. Eddie Raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Big Guy Ryan's here in the stream. We got Kelly Carpenter. Let's see who else we got here. Wade Gray. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. We're just kind of hanging out. It's kind of a slow, chill stream tonight. Nothing huge. Just kind of wanting to do a little bit of grinding, and you know what? For every raid we get tonight, cracking a beer. So that's our first raid of the night. We're gonna pop a top on a Corona. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Might be a little late, but you know what? It's still Cinco de Mayo on the West Coast, so happy Cinco de Mayo. There's a nice Corona for you guys. Ah, yes. There it is. Okay. I think that's what we'll do tonight. If we get more raids, more beers. Every raid will crack a beer and we will drink it on stream. So let's keep them coming. All right. So we are getting the LT1 for this car. It's a 6.2 liter V8 engine, which should increase the horsepower and top speed of this vehicle. Performance-wise, it should be a lighter engine, I think. Maybe? I don't know. The mechanic will have to tell me. But we're dropping it in this beast here, which is just a cheap old Chinese car that somebody was going to sell for like $60-something thousand, but I only had $58K on me, and he sold it to me for $58K, and I put all the upgrades into it. Let's do T/check VEH. And we're going to show the upgrades on here. Engine is 4 out of 4. Brakes are 3 out of 3. Suspension 4 out of 4. Transmission 3 out of 3. Turbo is installed. We got the xenon lights and the racing harness in there. We got the underglow LEDs. Oil pump is 3 out of 3. Drive shaft 3 out of 3. Cylinder heads are 3 out of 3. Battery cables 3 out of 3. And fuel tank is 3 out of 3. So everything is fully upgraded as far as it could go without putting an engine swap into it. So the only thing I can do is swap in. Cheers, Sharkbait. Appreciate it. Yes, W. Wade. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream, guys. Thanks for coming in. If this is your first time seeing the face cam on this stream, that's because the last stream that I had last night was a celebratory 500 sub face reveal video. If you want to, go back and check that out at some point, where I downed about 3 of these Coronas. It was a Cinco de Mayo celebration as well. So we're just kind of here chilling, checking it out, hanging out, and doing what we're doing. All right, so let's check. Oh, perfect. Somebody showed up. Hello.
Yo.
What's up?
I can't hear, but I see what's moving, but I can't hear.
Hey, you don't work here, do you?
Oh, there we go.
He must be on the radio or the phone. I need to get a phone stand. That's what I need. Let's put the phone over here so I can see what the heck is going on. Oh, wow. Oh, he's doing preview. That's something that I could do too. I could do preview. Okay. I want to check out a respray. Primary matte black. Can I free cam? What's up, Toggle? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. What do you guys think about the Midnight Purple? I wonder if we can get a pearlescent. Oh, that's nice too. Where's the Torino red? There it is. I like the Torino red. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Such a long list. I like that. With a matte purple, midnight purple base with a black prismatic over it. That is really nice. Or black rainbow, that's what it is. Well, message is redacted. What the heck? Now I want to get yeah, that might be a little better. I don't know. Do I want the carbon hood or match the paint? I think I'd rather match the paint. And then the spoiler. Ow! Wolf shouting everybody out in the chat. Look at that. Awesomeness. So what do you guys think about the low level spoiler instead of the carbon wing? I mean, the carbon wing matches the curve of the car and it's a little bigger, but it's not, doesn't blend well with the paint. Oh, but neither does that. But that's kind of Corvette-y looking. I don't know. What do you guys think between the two spoilers? Yeah, I think the carbon wing looks better than the low-level spoiler. Kind of matches the car a little better. I wish they had different options. That guy just friggin' left. I think we'll stick with the wing. Okay, I think me likey. That should do it. All right, so I've got the mechanic sheet for the upgrades for that. If I want to change it, I can on a whim. Now I need to figure out where the hell the mechanic is. I also need to eat and drink, or I will die. That's better. Alright, let's see what we've missed in the world. Polito is now open. And nobody has oh. Can the real Scott please stand up? I'm Scott. I am the real Scott Free. Did nobody respond to mine? Where is mine? Where did mine go? Did it get frickin' yeeted off into the void? What happened? That's nice. I don't even see my post. Alright, we'll head to Polito Customs and get our groovy on with the paint job. We'll custom this thing out a little bit more. Don't swerve at me, you dingbat. You dingleberry bat. You dingy batty. Oh, whoa, whoa. What is that? Maneuvers. What are those frickin' maneuvers, people? Nobody in San Andreas, the state of San Andreas, knows how to properly drive, including me. Don't you worry, I'm lumping myself in with the crowd there. U-Tool, do I need to pick up anything? Whoa, buddy. You get... There we go. I would like to make it so that I will show up in pristine condition and won't need a repair from Polito Customs when I get up there. But you never know. Shit happens. I've been thinking about getting a Rosie bot type of dealio for my stream to read off the chat messages. And I'm not convinced it's a good idea with how people love to break Rosie on Robert's stream. So, I don't know, Wolf, what do you think about that? I mean, it's I'll definitely turn it on once I get fully once I get my watch hours to 3,000 and I can monetize, and I'll get the super chats and the memberships. I will integrate a read off function onto that type of stuff so that I'll be able to hear that going off. All right, we are at Polito Customs.
Oh, what's good, brother? How can I help you?
Hey, how's it going? I got a mechanic sheet for some customizations.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Let me just fix up this car real quick.
Yep, no problem. Take your time.
Start working on it. You already have the clipboard for that, right?
Yep.
Get in there, Astros up there.
All right. So the great thing
Oh
about
my
all that.
God.
What the hell?
Dave, did you just knock him the fuck out?
He needed to know the way of the bat, brother. What is up, brother?
Shit,
Hey,
they took
what's
my
going on?
bandages.
Do you know the way?
I have managers.
I know the way.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Do you know the way?
I know the way. I think somebody took my bat though.
It's okay, brother. I will show you the way. Do you know the way? Look at that suit, brother.
The way or the way? Or the
The
way?
way. The way. The way, brother. Do you know the way, brother?
I know the way.
Hey, look at his suit. Look at his suit. He's a ripoff. Bro's a T-Moon 8.
Okay.
Who the
And,
fuck is
let me
me?
get that clipboard.
If anyone's the ripoff, you are, because I got this from your outfit bag.
Yeah, you're a T-Moon version of me. Look at that.
The
Bitch.
Raptor GT.
Please don't hit me. I'm so close to death. No, actually, that will kill
Yep.
me. That will kill me.
Hold on. I'll give you
You
the
do
name
not
in
want
just
to
a
know the
second.
way,
Let
but
me just,
Do you know?
this guy. real quick.
this guy does not know the way.
Do you
This
know?
guy right here.
Who's this guy?
So I just need
Why is everyone fucking...
2,300 in cash, and what's your special number?
What are you doing down there,
It
brother?
is
I don't like that, brother.
597.
He's touching me, brother.
I'm sorry, what was it? 5 what?
597.
Every time you say 5, it cuts out. Sorry.
597.
5, 9. Stop talking, Isaiah.
7.
Shit. I can't hear you. I can't hear him over you, bro, because you're talking so fucking loud.
It's 597.
Okay, I don't. Just think about /me, because I can't. It's like your voice box is cutting out. It's weird. Okay, thanks. I don't know what the hell's going on.
597, brother.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that.
It's alright. Do you have the, I just need 2300.
Yeah, you said 2300. Let me go
That's
grab
Jeff,
that.
brother.
Yep, take your time.
That's the brother Jeff. Do you know the way?
Didn't realize this was going to cost that much. Car mods.
Jeff,
Yo.
do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
Don't you? Yeah,
Do
dude.
you know the Muffin Man? That
The Muffin
this
Man?
gentleman speaks of? Who is the Muffin Man?
I just need 2300 in cash, brother.
Yep, just have to line up here.
Where does the Muffin Man live?
Out on Drury Lane?
Drury Lane. I don't know where that is. Can someone show me the way?
Yeah, dude, it's around the corner, through the tube, right over here. Alright, calm down. I'm
Oh my god. So I think I'm having an audio delay. That's what's cutting it off.
Brother.
Oh. Let me try something real quick. Check. 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 That's better.
Freezing bitches, bit of money.
What's the matter?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man!
They speak of the Muffin Man. I don't know who the Muffin Man is.
He's the one that usually goes.
do that shit one more time. Okay.
Oh, you thought that shit was on my phone, didn't you?
Bro, squeeze.
You thought that was on my phone, didn't you?
Bro, squeeze says banana
You
for
thought
that.
you thought I had that on my phone, didn't you? You ain't got faith in your boy. I'm really out here.
I'm really out here.
It took me years to master that. You have to master the perfect lubrication of the mouth. You have to the suction of the oxygen.
Okay.
And
I don't. My ears.
the thrust of the throat.
My ear just.
You need to perfect it.
My
It's a
ears don't
motion
hear
that only. Yeah, nah, you're not like that. You have to master the throat technique.
Brother,
Yeah.
I will show you the way.
You trying to use weapons or some shit?
No, this is all I have.
Oh no, I've got something for that.
Ooh. Do you have a gun, brother? I need a gun, brother.
Of course I have a fucking. Of course I have a gun.
Murdered by the PD, brother.
Just saying, if you kept that down, you'd probably get murdered again. Don't know. No, I'm joking. I ain't about that.
Sorry.
Yes, I have a gun. No, I don't use it.
Are you
I just
still
have
selling
it.
it, brother?
I was never selling
Right.
it.
I thought you were
Oh,
selling
wait.
it yesterday.
I got a heavy pistol.
Yeah.
That's my spare one.
Oh, and you were selling it for that, brother?
Brother, I got like 5 of
Bro,
them.
it's touching me
Oh, shit.
brother.
I've also got blueprints for rifles.
I will kick you.
Damn thing was set on boost.
And you will
We don't
die.
need that. We don't need that.
Ain't
No wonder I was dying over here.
Test me, brother. I could buy it for cheaper, brother.
Buy it for cheaper then, bro. I don't want it. I'm not urgent to get rid of it. I don't need money.
Okay, brother.
How much do you want to pay for it?
I bought it for 18, brother.
You're all set.
Awesome.
Just double check.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep, you're all set, brother.
What do you
What
think?
can I help you with, dude?
What do you think, Nate?
I like it. I like it.
Excuse me, I have a very important announcement.
Yo, do me a big favor. Go on the business app and make this shit.
Yes.
How do I do it?
Does anyone know
Open the business.
the Muffin Man?
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, are you guys closing?
Yeah, we're closing, brother. It's an ugly car, brother. I'm just kidding, brother. It's a beautiful car, brother.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Excuse me.
No hands when I go in the business app. Alright, business app, and then where? Need a repair, brother?
Yeah, please, man. Not bother with that.
Just your body, right?
Yeah.
This shit's nice.
Appreciate it.
Nah,
Spent a lot on it.
I'm so fucking tired.
How much?
I don't even know. I just kept throwing money at it.
Oh shit.
Huge old
That's
fish
how you do it, huh?
Yep.
Fuming.
Let's smoke some weed, brother.
You got some?
Yeah,
I'm
brother.
thinking of 605.
Give me some.
Here you go, brother.
Hey, do you guys mind if I bill a fat split
What is that, brother?
joint?
If you're feeling stressed.
Okay, go for it. We just did
why
it.
not?
We, oh, I'm smoking too. I had the wrong muscle.
I'm about to drive this bitch whilst I'm under the pressure.
I am extremely high, brother. Welcome to Jamaica, man.
You too, brother.
Welcome to Jamaica, man.
You too, brother.
Losing my religion.
You're all set.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
You got it, buddy.
Are you done with your car too?
Oh, I just started, dude.
Holy fuck.
You're all good though, brother. Good deal.
Thank you, brother. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for choosing a club.
Want to do some off-roading?
Not at the moment, brother. I'm about to fly out soon, brother.
Ah, all right.
Maybe tomorrow, brother.
I got a couple of parachutes. I was thinking about driving up to the top of Chiliad and jumping.
Okay, brother. Maybe tomorrow, brother.
All right, man. You take it easy.
Let me know, brother.
Yeah, hit me up.
See you later, dude.
You know thing, man. You
I will,
call
brother.
the phone, man, when you're ready, and we do the thing, man.
Oh, you know the
Yeah, man. We did the thing, man.
phone
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, brother.
We have lots of fun, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go off-roading with the car thing.
This location looks fire, right?
I and I agree, man.
Okay, man.
Everything RE.
Everything
Oh,
are.
look at the car, brother.
I and I, man.
Everything.
Or I agree, man.
Everything.
Every day smoking. Ah, there are now 4 wolves in the syndicate. Wow, nice. Ow! Hell yeah. Alright, so how do we officially get up to the peak of Mount Chiliad? There is a road. That's a button I was not trying to press. I'm really concentrating with this. Holy shit. Come on, car, you can do it. What the fr- My friggin' screen! My friggin' screen froze! Oh, Christ! Narcolepsy. Come on. Stop. You can stop now. Well, that was embarrassing. The freaking screen like froze. I had to refresh my shadow session. Here I am flying down the fucking mountain. It's real nice, you know? My back just somewhere I was. Now I gotta do it over with a damaged vehicle. Okay. I see how it is. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. Now I've got a little bit more work to do. Oh, no, shit. Damn motherfucker. Get off your nose, get on the tires. You skunk. What do I miss here? Yes, no restarting stream. You say that and then my frickin' my shit fucked up. But hey, it's alright. We're alive. We'll figure this out. I'll climb a mountain with this car. I've gone off-roading with this vehicle before with Robert and his truck, and it kept up. So let's get her back up here. Yeah. Might need a truck to off-road, but I think I do pretty well on the off-road tires and an over-souped-up sports coupe. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah. As long as my stream doesn't cough out on me again, I will be okay. Thing likes to shit the bed every now and then. Alright, let's get my mouse look going here. Don't go too fast, you'll end up in a ravine. Nope, wrong way. I lost forward momentum. There we go. I think I'm going up the hard way. It's probably an easier way to go up. But you know what? Life ain't worth it without a challenge, right? Tougher to bury, the sweeter the juice, or some shit. How does that go? I don't think I've ever done this before, so this is a little precarious. Stream, don't give out on me now. You know what would be really nice is if they put a garage up here, so you could store your car when you get to the top. Bell's End? What was that? Danger? Intriguing. Oh, that's probably not where I want to go. Stop! Go back! Back up! No! No! Fine. Go this way. Where's the parking lot, man? Gotta be parking lot up here somewhere, man. Found the parking lot. It's right here. Oh. So that was the back way up? I kind of figured. Yeah. I don't... You know, it's funny because I always get Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and Grand Theft Auto 5 mixed up in my head as far as memories. Because I remember going certain places on each one, and because they're just so similar, holy shit. Did old man's crack. Because there's a lot of similarities between the two. They blend in my memory. I grew up playing San Andreas. Hell, I grew up playing Vice City and San Andreas. And then when GTA 5 came out, I didn't explore as much as I wanted to, really, because there's so much that I actually haven't gone and done and seen and all this. I played through the story modes half a dozen times, you know. Wanted to see all the different endings, wanted to experience as much as I could, but I never actually did all of the off-roading and trails and stuff. I only just got into the off-roading because of some of the other RPers on the server here. Natalie, for one, took me out off-roading at one point, and we did this parachute jump once, and it kind of turned me on to exploring the trails, especially once I figured out that this fucking car could do it. I said, hey, shit, why not? You know, I don't have to buy a big ass truck, I could just do it in this sedan. I'm actually a little bit older than you, Sharkbait, only by a couple of years though. I'm about 37 and a half years old. Okay, so what do I do with my car at this point? I want to get my car back without having to come all the way back up here. I just have to pay the $500 fee to get it back, huh? That's the thing. Yes, the old mystery. How do you get the jetpack? Something keeps skipping and clicking and glitching here. Let me refresh. Big guy Ryan is 45. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to risk our lives. Where do we want to land? somebody... Okay, so the last time that we did this, we jumped off. We went across over to Sandy Shores. I could go to Sandy Shores. I could go to Roxwood. I could end up anywhere. Let's pick a destination. What do you guys think? Should we go to Roxwood? Should we go to Sandy Shores? I think those are probably two very good options. We'll figure it out. Yeah. San Andreas was the shit back in the day. And I mean, it is still almost a golden standard as far as how the level of advancement they had for that time period. It was, Rockstar has always blasted expectations and exceeded, and excelled at what they released. Always breaking boundaries. No, I don't think I can make it as far as Legion. That's a pretty far distance. Let's see. No. Hell no. No. Maybe if I jumped off of Mount Han. But I think I would be lucky if I could make it to the military base from here. I don't think I think my range is a circle spanning Sandy Shores, just outside of Sandy Shores. I might be able to make it a little past, maybe to the airstrip out in Grand Sonora. I think we'll go Sandy Shores. Because I remember the last time that we jumped with Natalie and all that. We jumped, we took a left, came around the mountain, and then landed in the casino parking lot, I believe. To equip it, use the parachute. Otherwise, we're gonna jump off and go, oh fuck, I forgot the parachute. Alright, so, you guys ready for this? I just want to double check. It's gonna be key bindings. Parachute. Alright. Don't hit that key. Okay. I wonder if I have parachute smoke on this. That'll be interesting. Alright. Those are the brakes. That's precision control. That's to tilt back. X is for smoke. I was just kind of gonna eyeball it, but that's actually a good point. I should probably set a point. Yeah. that, I believe, is the old casino parking lot. It's a garage. I can recall my car possibly from there, pay the $500 to get my car back. Let's see. Yeah, seeing the light is when you die, and that takes you to the hospital, respawn basically. So let's hop down here. We are going to, I'm going to re-examine this real quick before I do it. This is going to be, yeah, okay, so it's a straight thing off of there. Do not veer left, do not veer right, jump straight off, and hook a left. We're going to be going that way. Did my mouse just die, or did my screen freeze again? My screen froze again. Okay, Shadow, you really got to stop doing that to me. Especially when I'm about to risk my friggin' life on something. Let me see. Let me see if I can change a setting real quick. Check, check. Check, check. Okay, that's working right. Alright. Fingers crossed, everybody. I just swapped a major setting. Actually, let me do something real quick. This thing keeps popping up every time I do a refresh, and I don't need it recording. YouTube is recording for me. I don't need to record. Alright, are you guys ready for this? We are about to risk our lives. And on that note, I'm going to down the rest of this beer. Alright. Alright. This might be some final moments for Jeff, or an awesome adventure. Let's see what happens. So there's Roxwood out there. You can see Roxwood. It's got its own little mountain there and some kind of factory thing. And I think this is the town with the... It's got a hospital and the Roxwood apartments and all that shit down there. All of the farmland and stuff out there where you can harvest and do stuff. And there's the bridge that runs out there. That's the other mountain over there. And way off in the distance you can see the city skyline, with the Maze Bank being the top, or the tallest one. So without further ado, let me pull all the way out on the view here. Psych. Psych it out. Here we go. I wonder just how far I could go with this now. This is great. Oh my god. Okay, X is not freaking smoke. X is death. Ah. Oh my god. Chat, what the fuck? You guys saw that menu just like I did. It said X was parachute smoke. Fucking X made me raise my hands. Somebody has a sick sense of humor. Holy fucking hell. Oh my god. Chat, what the fuck? I can't even right now. I don't know what. Now I'm rolling slowly down the fucking mountain. What the fuck? Help. Oh my fucking god. L's in chat. Go ahead. Throw them. Throw big L's in chat. Because I just fucking had the biggest of biggest L's. God damn it. Oh. Yeah. That was such a good one too. I mean, I perfectly sent it off the ramp. I jumped, I hit the fucking parachute at the right time. I immediately pitched back and hit the brakes on it. I was gonna go for a long, slow cruise across the sky. I was getting ready to throw some panorama views around. And I wondered to myself, I wonder if the parachute smoke works. Yeah, let me see those L's in chat. I want to see all L's right now, because that was El Bozo to the max. El Bozo. Holy shit, El Bozo. I wonder if EMS is even on. And how would the hell they get... How in the hell are they going to get to me? I'm curious. Nope, they're not on. I have to see the light. It's fine. No, he's gonna miraculously see the light and end up in a hospital. He'll be fine. Oh my god. That's like somebody trolling you, saying, I saw a clip, somebody said this to somebody in game the other day, driving down the interstate, told the passenger, oh yeah, just flex your F muscle to receive the money. You'll receive the money, just flex your F muscle. Dude fucking fell for it. Jumped out of the car on the interstate and went rolling down the interstate. I laughed my ass off. Now I'm the victim. Yeah, just flex your X muscle while you're holding the parachute to see the smoke. Well, they blew smoke up my ass for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a freaking fall, wasn't it? That was some height. We definitely had some freaking altitude there before I let go of the parachute. Do not, I repeat, do not press X on your parachute. Holy shit. 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and see the light. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Nope, this way. There's a dog in the hospital. I have to go down. Oh no, I'm locked. I'm locked in the hospital. No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, chat. We're locked in the hospital. Help, 911. Get me out of here. All because somebody fucking put X for parachute smoke on the keybinds menu. I saw some smoke, but it wasn't the kind I was looking for. Holy shit, chat. Well, this is the perfect time to tell you the sponsor of this video. No, just kidding. I think there is a cop on because I think it would have said no active police on duty or something. So I'm hoping that somebody can come rescue me from the hospital. Otherwise, I am stuck. And flying out and flying back in won't help because I'll just fly right back here. Unless I can choose location. I think I might be able to choose a different location to fly into. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Yeah, I could. I want to see if there's PD on, though. Look at this wonderful art. We're just going to look at the art for a minute. Look at this. I got nothing better to do. What a nice bush. Maybe if I pull the fire alarm. Can I pull the fire alarm? Can I kick the... I broke the nozzle off that son of a bitch. Jeff, your aim is terrible. Oh my god. That's a thing. Let me out, damn it. That's locked too. Can't even get anything from the vending machines. Yeah, I'm way out in the sticks right now, so it'll take a minute for the cops to get out here. There's gotta be another way out of here. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I am fucking dumb. I am an idiot. I am so fucking stupid. Alright. I hate hospitals. Apparently, I just took a wrong turn and was following the exit signs, and the exit signs were lying to me. Thanks for that. Alright, well, let's run back to the garage. See if we can't get our car. Holy Christ. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, now there's no PD on. You see that? Now I got the no PD on. They didn't want to fucking deal with me, so they clocked off. That's fucked up. I don't know how to feel about that. That is fucked up. So damn, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, you hit it a little too hard for Cinco de Mayo, and the porcelain throne becomes the pillow for the night. I've had that happen before. Holy Christ. Let's get over a couple streets. God damn. Is this a mini city hall? This is kind of cool. Does this have... No. No interior. I could be the mayor of this town. Mini mayor. Jeff Schwartz for mayor. Let's get our car back. Yeah, your vehicle's out on the streets. A waypoint has been set. Yeah, no, I want to get it back. Oh, and I can't. Can I transfer it to... No. Fuck.
What is that?
That is so fucked up. The PD was off. Alright, so just gonna have to drive the Panto. Holy mackerel, man, that was fucked. Do we want to go get the other car? Or we just want to let Tsunami take it? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. There's nobody out here on the road. That's crazy too. Say that and then somebody turns right in front of my path. This is the path that I remember from GTA 5. So GPS must have rerouted me to the right way. Yo. Come on, golf cart. I'm missing so many messages. What am I missing here? No, I don't have a thing to apply to be a mod. I mean, I guess there are some integrations that I could figure out, an application bot or something to throw in there. At this point, it's just me doing it manually and figuring it out. I think, yes, I think the car does go back to my garage during Tsunami. Either that or I will have to pay a $500 fee to get it transferred back into the garage once it despawns or whatever. Which is fine at this point. $500 is easier than trying to drive it down the mountain. So at this point, I'll probably just drive the Panto up there, swap, get in that car, drive it back down. Leave the Panto up there to be washed away by Tsunami. Yeah. Yeah, I know some people have applications set up, and I'm not quite sure how to do that yet. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very careful about with the metagaming and stuff. Some of the stuff is like, okay, well, any person that lives in this world would reasonably know something. I'm okay with doing that. But if it's a specific event like, hey, somebody said this to that person, if my character hasn't heard that in game, obviously I'm not going to mention that. I'm not going to say that in character. That's going to be an out of character thing. So there are some limitations and stretches to the metagaming, um, at least in my opinion, that you can do certain things and it's not really metagaming if you can figure it out on your own anyway. Then it's not that much of a stretch to say that, yeah, he figured that out, or he knows that because of this, or whatever. But specific events, things that have happened outside of your view or scope of knowledge, that's strictly off limits. Especially, in my mindset, that if you don't, oh no, this is the same fucking path up. Oh, I don't think my Panto's gonna make it. We'll give it the old college try, why not? This is gonna be interesting, guys. This thing does not even have off-road tires. We are in a stock Panto. Can we make the Chiliad climb in a stock Panto? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on, little Panto. That was one of the worst bits right there. I see you guys typing in the corner of my eye, but I am so laser focused, locked in right now, trying to get this little shitbox Panto up the fucking mountain that I can't even peel my eyes away. That was close. Away from the fucking screen at this point, because I don't want to die again. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys, this is crazy. I'm taking a shitbox Panto up fucking Mount Chiliad. Oh my god. We are almost there. I can't freaking believe this little shitbox has made it this far up. Without any damage either. Why did I have to say that? Now I'm going to end up damaging it. Eh! Why did you just suddenly veer to the right on your own? That's not funny, car. That's not funny. I mean, you are look like a funny car, but it's not funny, car. Clown car. GPS marker vanished. I'm on my own. This part goes back down, doesn't it? Yeah, that goes down the other side, so I need to figure out how to get up there. Alright, what did I miss? Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, that'd be a cool color to paint it. Pearlescent purple and red. Oh, nice. Thanks, Clips. Yeah, knowing about something and acting on it in game are two completely different things. So, like, yeah, if somebody were to come up in the chat and say, "Oh my God, Lanup's right next to you," I would have to pretend like I didn't know that. I mean, yeah, I personally would now know that fact, but acting on it is a completely different thing, you know? Oh my God, look at this. Panto King, da-da-da! Let's lock it. So we're gonna park the Panto here. We're gonna go get our car. That is over, there it is. Let's find a safe way down, shall we? Okay, so I'm just gonna yeet this off the cliff because why not? It's already damaged. This is the quick way down the mountain, by the way. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put on my seatbelt. I am still in the car. Full send, baby. Full send it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there's the car. Full send down the mountain. But I've got a little bit of a hack. Call it cheating, whatever. There we go. Still got some damage to the engine, obviously, but we've fixed up a lot of it. All right, what did I miss? Yeah, yeah. No, I agree with you there, Sharkbait. Yeah, and I can see that too, Stephen Parker. I do understand that optics. You don't want to look like you're even remotely metagaming. The opportunity is there, and it makes it difficult for people to trust if they have any doubts. It's yeah. My game audio is a little off. Yeah, pretty much. As long as it cranks up and drives, we're good. Alright, so... Oh. What? How the fuck? Oh, I see. This car is so freaking awesome. Oh man, that beer went right through me. I had to go to the bathroom. Okay, so... My Panto's at the top of the mountain. That'll be fine until server reset. It'll wash it off, and I'll put it back in the garage for $500. I don't drive the damn thing. It's basically a reserve car for situations just like this. This is a perfect example of why you need to have an extra car in the garage for when you do stupid shit. Alright, so we did that. We had some fun there. What do we got going on? What can we get into? We could do a delivery job, or we could go hang out at the casino. Or we could go walk around the PD station for fun. That'd be interesting. Let's get back to town. at least. And my shadow's been getting a little laggy. I read a bulletin the other day that they were moving servers around inside their building and that there was going to be some issues. So that might be part of what's going on with the audio and the glitches and stuff. Hopefully that's not reflective of Shadow's standard, you know. But it kind of gives insight as to why I'm having so many glitches, maybe. Maybe. Fort Zencudo. I love hitting those things. Here we go. Good practice for when I end up in police pursuits later on. Oh, I just injured myself. Great, gotta go back to the hospital now. I'm fully race harness belted in. How am I getting injured from... I guess that makes sense. I have a pretty bad head-on collision. End up with a broken... something. I know what we could do. We could try to work towards parkour. Go down to Muscle Beach here and get some working out done. Figure out where Muscle Beach is. Whoa, truck. Just me, or is this car faster when it's damaged? Okay, where's the hospital from here? Gotta go over here. Chum. What did I miss? Oh my god. So many messages. Holy Christ. How much did I miss? Alright, Clips, you have a good night. Not on this character. Jeff is PD, so I would have to swap over to Debo or Leroy to tag the PD. You've been awake for 25 hours? Holy Christ. Are you starting to hallucinate yet?
car like that. Hi!
Wow. Oh, wow. New World Syndicate, you've had
Nice
quite
car.
some experiences out there, I bet. Holy shit.
Michael. Oh, good.
Oh, wow. I bet you've got some stories. The Bay of Pigs, that was something. Yeah, you've definitely seen some stuff.
Hey, that's a great car.
Much respect. Much respect. Holy crap. How am I not hitting anything? W driving right now. Holy shit. Got the swerve going and everything. Holy mackerel. There we go. Yeah. Sharkbait, I second that. It is cool that you're into watching this kind of stuff. My dad tried to watch one of my streams the other day. He's 75 and he wasn't into it and he had to shut it off. I don't blame him. Not everybody's into this. Huh, cool. Hey, more power to you. If this is something that you like, that's awesome. Hell, I liked it. The first time I saw, I think it might have been either Trey or Alanim's video popped up, and I was like, "Oh, what's this?" You know, and I popped it on and went, "Okay, that's kind of off the wall and not, you know, it might not have been my cup of tea when I first watched it, but." It kind of grew on me after a while, and then I started seeing some of the shenanigans they pulled and some of the interactions and scenarios that they got themselves into, and I started actually gaining an interest in RedLine, and then I started seeing other streamers from RedLine, which kind of gave me the idea that, hey, this is a bigger thing than just one streamer doing one thing. This is a whole community of people working together. And that's really what actually got me really interested in it, was that it was an actual community that had respect for one another and banded together to do things and make content with each other. And it was entertaining. It was enjoyable. So that's what really got me interested in RedLine. And then I said, you know what? I could probably do that too. Why not? So I threw my hat in the ring and applied, got approved, went through my interview. The one thing I had to go back and do, I had to stop in my interview because I didn't know any of the roleplay terms. I didn't know what metagaming, well, I could figure out what metagaming was, but power gaming, I had no idea what that was, and some of the other terminology I'd never even heard before, and I was just taking a stab in the dark. And the interviewer was like, no, you gotta come back in 24 hours. Go learn what all of this stuff means, and once you've figured it out, come back and we'll complete your interview. We'll pick it up right where we left off. And I was like, fair enough. Yeah, you don't want somebody that doesn't know what the hell they're doing in here. I understand. That also gave me a better respect for the server too, because in order to be in here and to play in this server, you have to know the etiquette. You have to know the terms. You have to know how to integrate and participate and be at a certain level or criteria, meet a certain criteria to be in here. So that made it better for me because I knew that it wasn't just a GTA Online server where the toxicity reigns. You know, it was actually a community, and they were all about building that respect and understanding. You know, and that's where I dove in even harder. I was like, cool, and they accepted me. And I didn't stream right away. Obviously, I was trying to learn. I'd never done this before, so I just started diving in and trying to figure things out. Understood, yeah. D&D meets GTA. Yeah, Atlanta. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I appreciate that. I tried to do a little bit of voice acting years ago, so my voice, I try to be very precise with how I pronounce things and try to be understandable, legible. Power gaming is when you use a game mechanic or a physic or a glitch in the game to your advantage, to an unfair advantage, that you wouldn't normally be able to do in real life. So in role-playing, in these servers, we're trying to act out scenarios and situations like life. For us, it's not a video game. It's an actual, it's another world that we're inhabiting. And just like in real life, if you were to fall off a bicycle at a high rate of speed or get hit by a car, you wouldn't be able to just jump up and run off. You'd be like, ow, ow, this hurts, and try to limp away. So in that regard, you know, certain things like the other night, last night's stream, when they knocked me out and I got back up and kept fighting, that could technically be considered power gaming because I exploited a glitch where you can hit the X button, flap your arms, makes you stand back up, and you're able to throw another punch or two. So that technically could be considered power gaming in a way. Although I've seen other content creators use that, though that's probably not a good excuse for doing it myself, because it was probably one of the admins, one of the server owners that were doing it. Oh my god, chat's blowing up. Yeah, Opie or Alanip is the server owner. So he has the special privilege of doing whatever the heck he wants, whenever the heck he wants, however the heck he wants. So it is basically hacking because he's got all of the commands. He's got all of the administrative privileges to the server to be able to do whatever he wants for the purpose of content creation. It's Opie's world, and we're all living in it. And I'm cool with that. I like his content. It's entertaining. And anytime I would be able to get a chance to, as a matter of fact, I've had a couple streams where he was flying around Legion with laser eyes, and I was able to act it out. You know, he flew right up to me, and I was, oh my God, please don't kill me. Oh, please don't kill me. I don't want to die. You know, I was acting along with it, you know, and I thought that was just so fucking cool. I was enjoying it. I was having a lot of fun. Yeah, I wouldn't play GTA Online. It is just way too toxic. I agree. Shark bait. Yeah. Yeah. Opie's sick right now? What's up, Trey? What up, what up, what up? No, I mean, if there's no EMS on, you respawn in the hospital, you just pretend that time went by and just role play it out, you know? Yeah, you missed it. I plummeted to my death. And then I got what I thought. I thought I got locked in the hospital, only to find out that I was at the wrong door. What up, what up, what up, what up? Alright, so we are patched up. We should probably get some gas. Yeah, I see ya. Q. I think I just missed my turn. You know what? There's gas right here. That will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. This car is so freaking fast. I haven't even got the engine in it yet. Oh my god, I can't believe. I can't imagine what this car is going to do once I get the engine. Damn. Y'all are blowing up chat today. Woo, shit. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, you brought a new dude into RedLine? Cool. I just met a student at the college tonight that actually enjoys watching the RedLine videos, and when I told him I was a RedLine streamer, he looked like he was about to freaking shit himself. That was funny as hell. So he's now subbed to the channel. And yeah, so that'll be cool. He might even be well, he's probably not up at this time, but we'll probably be watching some of my content at some point. Because he knew who Lanip and Opie, he knew all the names, so that was kind of cool. Be able to talk to somebody in real life that had already known all of this stuff, to be able to relate with all of that. I'm going to do that again. Okay. Shoot. Alright, so what do we got now? What are we gonna do? There's probably not a lot of people in the city right now. I know Nate flew out. Yeah, you go ahead. I don't care. Yeah, the RedLine community, we're all about sharing and caring and stuff. So we're kind of a family support group. If you want to put a link to another RedLiner in the chat, feel free. I'm not going to turn you away. I've asked other redliners if I could put my info in theirs, and they've always told me yes, that's fine. So I have no problem with cross-pollination. Should I drink another beer? What do you think? What do you guys think, chat? Should I grab another beer? I'm thinking about it. I got my hand on it. Might have answered my own question. Trey says yes. Always drink another beer. Unless my stomach is fighting me on it. That's about the only time where I have to back down. I second that notion. Shark bait. Okay. Alright. I was going to do a beer for every raid. We've only got the one raid so far. But I could be sitting here until I'm old and gray. You know, you never know when the next raid's going to come. Is that even a question? Matter of fact. You're going to join me, Sharkbait. All right, you ready? Let's pop the top. All right. Cheers. Yeah, it's still Cinco de Mayo in Alaska and Hawaii, right? Yeah. All right, we're all cracking a beer. Let's do that. I don't know if any of you guys smoke, but smoke them if you got them. You know, for a store-bought disposable vape, this thing can blow some clouds. That's impressive. I like these. The Raz. The Raz is pretty good. Thing can blow some pretty hefty clouds. I've got you get the normal and boost mode on it, and the 2 light levels. And this one is Triple Berry Gush. That's some good stuff. All right. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to drive over to PD. But I probably shouldn't. I don't want to risk my career by walking around in PD without a training officer or something present. I did read in PD chat that somebody wanted to make sure their keybinds were fixed up and stuff. So they allowed them access, allowed them, or gave them verbal permission or written permission in the channel to sit in the PD garage in the PD car, and set up their keybinds and stuff. As long as they were not driving it out of the PD garage, they were fine. But I'm not going to push my luck. I'm not going to do that. I want to legitimately rank up, go through the ride-alongs and everything, and get PD. Wait, what? You can't drink an RP? What rules? Where is that written? I'm good. I'm good. Is that in the rules somewhere? Can somebody look that up? Oh. Oh, that sucks, Trey. Dropping your vape in water. Yeah, we could bring out Leroy. It's just gonna. I'm afraid of flying out and flying in because it's broken the stream before. For some reason, I don't know if it's Shadow's limitations or a glitch in the system or something, but if 5M decides it wants to crash, it could kill the stream and I have to come back again, which really sucks. So I'm really curious. Well, Danny, I am going to have to look that up. Yeah, because I've seen so many drinking streams. I've seen Jake do a drinking stream. So I thought that was a thing. I didn't think that was against the rules. I mean, why would people be doing that if it's against the rules? Now you got me worried. Yeah, I don't that's the one reason why I'm a little iffy on that. I'm gonna have to look in Discord now. Oof. Carbonation. RP and city rules. I'm gonna look that up. I want to know, because I'm a rule follower. I try to follow all the rules. I want to know. Okay, come on. I don't want the self-promotion. Oh, I'm already in the server. Our server rules. Let me look. Go to the top. I don't see anything in the our server rules. Let me look further. Discord rules. Let me try that. Nothing there. Try the how to Discord or how to Redline. I'm having a hard time finding it. I'm not seeing it. I see the rules and stuff, but I don't see anything about drink streams or not drinking and RPing. If you could, if you do, if it's in there somewhere, do me a favor, hop in my Discord, get my contact, DM me with a link to that. Yeah, I see so many people. Oh, hello. I see so many people doing drinking streams and stuff. Yeah, if it's a RedLine specific thing that you're not allowed to drink in RP, send that to me in a DM. Otherwise, I've seen so many RedLine streams where they're doing drinking streams, and I've never heard anything, and I don't see anything specifically in the rules for it. Well, damn, Steven. Call him straight up to his face that he's a troll. Okay. We'll see. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Let's get back in the car. I love that color. That is so cool. Let's clean this bad boy up because it's been up and down a mountain a couple times.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
I don't see why F-bomb wouldn't be allowed. I mean, tried.
Hey, Chuck, how you doing?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, you know my solution to you. Yo, you
We can show that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not so restrictive on language as long as you're not aiming it directly at somebody in an offensive way. If you're just saying, "Oh fuck," that's fine. To me, as far as my servers and my chat, I don't really care as far as F-bombs, as long as it's not like every other word. You know, if you start to get excessive with it, I might start to side-eye it a little bit. But you know, it's, you know, certain people have a hard time not saying it. I've been one. I've toned it down over the years, but I used to F-bomb every other word. And I try to tone it down for our streams and stuff here. In real life, I probably drop the F-bomb a lot more frequently and say certain things that I probably shouldn't. But
Oh, hi. How are you? Oh, hello. Yeah, I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but I couldn't find you.
I can't deal with another day of constant stress.
well, you know, and it's like I'm not sitting here getting completely smashed, hammered, shit-faced. I'm just having a couple of beers. You know, it's something casual. It's like I just worked a 8-hour shift at work. It takes me half an hour to get there, 15-20 minutes to get home because of the traffic. So I put in 9 hours. You know, there's prep time and all that other stuff. So I just finished a long day's work. I got home, I got on the computer and started streaming. It's after work for me. I want to have a beer. That's my own convenience, you know. It's not affecting anybody on the stream, as far as I can tell. I mean, if this bothers you, I'm sorry. I'm doing my thing. Yeah. See, I'm open to everything, to a point. If it becomes an issue, then that's why I've got some mods in here to take care of it. You guys are awesome. Look at you. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not drinking and driving in real life. It's a game. We're all here to have fun. And if we can't live with each other on a little bit of a stream, you know, and what's life really about, you know? We're all here to just kind of relax, chill, and enjoy life. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? How much money's in the bank? Almost $139,000. I do have some duct tape. Look at that. What did I take out of my glove box? There was something there. Oh, it was the light controller. Shark bait. Yeah, it's Corona. I'm drinking Corona Extra. I've also got some Modelo's out there. I thought about grabbing a couple of those for the stream tonight, but we'll see. Man, the freaking chat tonight's been blowing up. I haven't even been able to really do anything in game. I'm too busy reading and interacting with chat tonight. You know, that's a W in itself, honestly. I enjoy having an active chat, being able to talk with you guys, interact. I've seen other streamers, the big streamers, that just have the chats just going and going and going, and the only way to talk to them is by doing a super chat or something. And that I understand. Yeah, at that level, you're now kind of filtering with what's going on, and I guess that's another reason why now I need to have the mods in there. But holy crap, there is so much going on. I'm definitely going to have to get a second screen, get it set up here now, because with the chat being so active, I'm going to need a bigger screen where I can read it without having to pick up my phone and look at what the hell's going on, because holy crap, you guys are really blowing it up tonight. Timed out. Yeah, every RP server has generally the same rules, but some servers have very specific things. Holy crap. Honestly, I like dark beer, so I would go with Guinness, but that stuff is like a meal in a can. So I wouldn't be able to drink too many of those without it being like, I'm full now. I've eaten for the night. What am I doing? I'm going to need... At some point, I'm going to need to have a PD outfit. And I don't know if they give you guidelines on that. That will probably get covered in training phase 2. So I'm not ready to make a PD outfit yet. Yeah, chat has been going nuts tonight. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll probably be going to bed in about an hour or hour and a half or so. Sometime after Tsunami, we'll be hanging out until Tsunami. I really want to swap characters, but I really don't want to break the stream or the server. Not the server, my RedLine session. Because every time I try to fly in and fly out, I have to go through a reload. And that risks hang loads or crashes. And sometimes when it crashes, it takes down StreamLabs with it, like a dirty, red-headed stepchild. So let's. We are really, really active in chat tonight. So, with that on the mind, I think I'm gonna run up to the casino since we're just standing around here and I'm chatting with you guys. Might as well be earning money while I'm sitting around. So let's get headed that direction. See what's going on at the casino. Probably absolutely nothing. We will be the activity. And that will bring people to us. Instead of having to drive around and find action, we can actually have whoever's on the server come out to us. And I can get some free food, because once I'm on the clock, I can get myself free food up there. Big W for that. Thank you, Mr. Magic Fox. Chat is over here blowing up. Holy shit. Just for you guys, I'm gonna do this. RedLine. There's a screenshot for you. We are at the place where all the magic happens, where all the big streamers go. And with that, now we are going across the street over here to the casino, parking up, and I'm gonna end up having to use my phone to take opening stock photos. So I'll read the chat once I get inside the doors here in a safe space, but then I gotta grab the phone and use it as a camera to take stock photos. Lock. Only 140 chips, you cheap bastard. The fuck is that shit? The trees are being cheap today. Or at least that tree was. Let's see what we got here. 257. Yeah, cheap bastard. The trees are being cheap as fuck today. Alright, so let's get in here. And I am really feeling the urge to go to the bathroom. So give me a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back to read the chat. Okay. Oh, that was a relief. Okay, what the hell did I mess up here? We got... All right, chill out. Ah, there we go. Thank you. People are being dickheads. Yep. Well, people are gonna be people. You know, honestly, obviously I don't want the spam in the channel, but it makes me realize that I'm getting a little more popular now, that people are finding me and coming in here to spam, so that's something. At least that hey, I can trade my chips. Money. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to swap over to Discord on the phone, so I'm not going to see your chat for a minute while I get some actual casino work done. So give me a moment here. You have to clock in here, clock in there, then I got to go on the phone and mark us closed while I get the inventory done. Alright, so now I'm on the clock. Let's get over here. Who the fuck is calling me? Go for Jeff. Oh, perfect. Well, I was just about to open up the casino, so let me back out of what I'm doing and I'll head your way. Alright, I'll be down in just a moment.
Hello. Yeah, I'm calling from Harmony.
Well,
your
okay.
engine is ready. You can install it
Perfect.
right now. Yeah.
I'll go clock off real quick, because holy shit, that was perfect timing. I was just about to get into
Yep, I'm open. I'm
being
waiting for you.
open for business here.
Yep.
Alright, let's quickly get off duty before I start being considered a money farmer. Alright. That's great news, guys. That is great news. Make sure that locks. Okay. That is excellent news. My engine is ready. So we're gonna go get the engine installed. We'll get a fix up on the car. Repair the damage from yeeting down the mountain. Let me swap back over here so that I can see y'all in chat. Wow, look at the chat going wild. Yes, Wolf is the GOAT. The greatest of all time. People are eating those timeouts up tonight. Look at that shit. That is crazy. This means I'm getting popular. We get the trolls are showing up. That's tough, shark bait. That is tough. With the broken foot. That is tough. Yeah, I'm wondering what's up with Robert. Swinging that band hammer. I didn't even see the messages, so I don't even know what he said or what's going on there, but obviously it's something good enough to throw away, so I should have went down the embankment there. Probably could have took a shortcut right onto the highway. Alright, let's yeet this thing down the interstate. Let's go get our new engine. We're getting the LT1 installed. This thing is going to be a monster. I already blacked it out pretty much with the midnight purple. With a little bit of a rainbow thing going on. Oh my god, I was close. We've already done all the off-road we can handle today. Let's just get there. Oh my god, what are you doing to me, car? What are you doing to me? Where are you going? This is not the way. This is not the way. You're not the way. This is not the way. Damn it, Nate, you got me doing it now. Ah, I just got hungry out of nowhere. Oh, that's a guardrail. And there goes both of my bumpers. And the back glass. And the engine just started sputtering pretty bad. If we're gonna drift, we gotta go the other way. Holy shiz, man. Hey, yep, Jeff Schwartz. How's it going? Hello?
Is that Jeff?
Oh, okay. Yo! What the fuck? You guys got Tourette's or what? Yo! Yo! Bro's glitching the fuck out. He's trying to dance with the music. What the fuck? Bro, you good? Got like a spider in your brain or something there. Yeah, can we let me ask you a question real quick. Can we do a full repair real quick?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, there was a problem with my
okay, yeah.
Sorry.
'Cause I want to dyno it before
How
and
many
after to see the difference.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Can I get keys? You wanna? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
God damn. Yeah, you've got like a massive spider on your foot.
Oh. Is it fixed?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on one second. It's 597.
Oh. Is it fixed? What's your ID?
I think that was the first time I ever lost both bumpers. And especially at the same time, that was crazy. Yeah, it is 4 a.m. my time. Yep.
What was your ID?
It is 597. Damn, the fuck?
Sorry, what was your ID?
Yeah. Oh.
597, right? I have to charge you 150 more. So you have not paid fully for the engine as well, so you have to pay
Correct.
before you get this one.
Yep, 55.
Yeah, let me see your. Okay, so left to pay you have 55k.
All right, and that's cash, right? I can go grab that from the ATM.
All right. So you have
Oh,
not
perfect,
paid
okay.
fully for the engine as well, so you have to pay before to get installed.
All right, no worries. Go ahead and charge me.
5%, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let me see your. Okay, so left to pay you have 55k.
Yes, card.
No, you don't have to pay cash. I mean, it's your choice, but I have to charge it from the till, so. 5%, right? Card,
No, I didn't get it. Hold on.
card, right?
597.
You got it?
There it is. Okay.
Oh, I think.
And we can dyno it before we swap it. Perfect. All right, I already gave you the keys if you want to, because I know it won't let me.
Yeah.
Dude, what's going on with this guy? There we go. What happened to my front bumper?
I
Yeah.
Again, then I'll try it after that. It's fully upgraded with the durability as well. Nice.
.289 peak torque and 190 horsepower.
Hold on. Can you go get inside in the garage because there is a body damage.
What do I need to do?
I can fix it. Keep the car, please.
Get in it?
Kick it.
Oh, kick it. Oh, okay.
Can you go get inside in the garage because
That good?
there is a body damage. But I can't fix it. Let me do it. Kick the car, please.
What kind of mechanic shop is this?
Kick it. There we go.
Hey, Gitano. Is it Gitano or Gitano? Just want to make sure I'm saying your name right. Look at that beast going in there. Both is good. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck you do? What the fuck? Dude just dropped the engine on the hoist. The hoist almost went shooting. Crazy. What the frack? He's actually physically swapping the engines. Look at this shit. I don't believe it. Look at this. Hope he knows what the fuck he's doing. Are you wearing a giant chicken mask? Have a good one, Gitano. Jit or Git?
Before the dyno, I want you to go quickly get this thing inside the garage.
What do I need to do?
Put it inside the garage.
Oh, okay. Put it in and pull it back out.
Alright, before the dyno, I want you to go quickly get this thing
Okay.
inside the garage.
I'll be right back.
Put it inside the
Oh
garage.
my, yeah,
alright,
that's different.
and come back. And I think I have to head public. Yeah, I think I have to take a head pub because I can't see the dino now. Alright.
Dude, really? Really? You just had to randomly turn for no fucking reason? Definitely different. Why does it not seem as fast? It does not seem as fast. My audio's lagging. Hmm. Check. Check. Check, 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 check. How about now? Oh, the game audio's off? That's weird. Is it still off? What? Yeah, he had to take a quick flight. His head was bugging.
Is there anyone working here right now?
Yeah, Trey is never to be trusted. Yeah. Hey Wolf, do me a favor and take a look at how many likes there are on this video. I'm still seeing 0. Tell me if I'm bugging. I see we got like 13 watching, but I'm still seeing it says 0 likes for me. You're showing 7? Okay. I must have a bug on my side then. I just noticed that. Yeah, you're not Wolf, but thanks anyway. I appreciate it. 14. Okay. Well, that's even better than 7. Okay. And we got more likes than we have people on right now. That's good. I'm trying to work with this technology, but it keeps throwing me freaking curveballs, and ugh. It's enough to make a man want to crawl back into a cave. Damn, we're almost done with beer number 2. The 2 of you that are drinking with me, how are your beers looking? Finish number 2. Yeah, that one guy had me worried earlier. I was like digging through the rules and shit, going, "Oh my god, am I not allowed to fucking drink and roleplay at the same time?" Guess I called his bluff, or we all did. You guys, the band hammers were swinging hard. Holy shit. What a chat tonight. Oh my god. And I'm glad I was able to put it up on the screen. So now I've got it. How do I do this here? It's going to be... It's going to be... No, it's going to be over like this. So if I point, that's going to be where the chat is. Wow. I'm glad that we were able to get the chat on screen, because that's something that adds a layer to everything. Watching myself with a delay is kind of silly. Jesus, Sharkbait, you've already had 8? You must be feeling pretty good. Vanilla Crown shots. Yeah, Stephen Parker, you're feeling good too. Look at that. Yeet. Simon Ryder. I don't have Simon's number. Oh, wait. I do now. He called me. Hey, there you are. You need the keys again?
Try him back.
Nope, he's still got him.
Let me see.
So we had 190 horsepower last time. That's less. Yeah, do it again. Because I remember the old engine had like 190 horsepower. This was like 180 something.
So we do another one. Okay.
Yeah, this one's topping out at 185 horsepower, 282 peak torque. I forget what the torque was on the old one. But when I was driving it to the garage, it didn't feel as fast as it used to.
The torque is same or
That's
it's different?
I don't know.
If you want the performance back, you can get a refurbished engine that will come in 3 minutes. And but if you come here, but right now it's saying LD1. Yeah, sometimes
Right.
it happens, you know. It will say refurbished engine. If you want the performance back, you can get a refurbished engine that will come in 3 minutes, and you can install that. But
So
if you come here,
see, I was expecting it to be faster,
so right now
and it's
saying
not.
LT1,
So
right?
I'm wondering what to do.
It will say refurbished engine. But the engine that you had in the stock, it will be back. So
I got screwed, guys. I don't know. I can't help but feel a little cheated.
yeah, sometimes it happens with the car. I've told you before, right? When you were ordering but it could happen. It happens with the input as well.
So yeah, I guess I don't. Okay, well, what are my options again? How can I get it faster again? Or should I?
I've told you before, right? When you were ordering but it could happen. It happens with the import as well.
Right. Okay. And would I get
if you wanted to
a
get
refund on the engine that I bought?
You have
then,
to spend
if I did that?
$7,000, and the engine will be back in like 3 or 5 minutes.
Then,
and then
I
can
get
put that and
to
go
keep
for
the
a
other
refurbished,
engine
like,
somehow, or?
No, your old engine.
Okay, no, I don't like that idea.
No.
Yeah, because I spent what was it? Like $120,000.
No, if it's gone, it's gone.
What was it? Yeah. So, what was the thing you said about refurbishing it?
You can get the stock engine back, but instead of the LT1, it will say refurbished. Let me get this. 15. Yeah, around.
What the fuck, guys?
Like, you can get the stock engine back, but instead of the LT1, it will say refurbished. Let me get
So
it.
now I gotta figure this shit out. And on top of that, my game audio is all jacked.
So this had Chevy engine, but because I'm getting another the LT1 engine, so I have to put the refurbished engine to change it. Okay. So it will show like this refurbished engine.
Okay.
This one. So
Is it
so
faster?
this had a Chevy engine, but because
Oh.
I'm getting another the LT1 engine soon, so I have to push the refurbished engine to change it. Okay, so it will show like this refurbished engine.
I guess I'm just trying to figure out, because I just spent all this money, and
No, it's the stock
it's not
engine
faster,
that
it's
you get with the
slower.
cars.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's basically said that it was going to be
I've
faster
told you before, right?
with better acceleration, but
And
obviously
I was
it's
not
not.
recommending you at that day, but I think Matt Clifton came or Rudy Blonsky, whoever came in, he was recommend. He said go for it.
Remove the suspension?
Can I suggest you something? Try to remove the suspension. That might work. You wanna try that?
We can try that, I guess.
Suspension, what do you call suspension
fuck?
upgrade? I don't usually put
For real,
suspensions
one
in my
star.
car because it's sometimes
One
really
star on Yelp. Leave him a shit review. God damn it. All right. I try to dyno it again, I guess.
I don't think so. Dyno will make some changes, but
All right, I got
you
2
will,
extra horsepower.
Have difference in that while driving.
Oh my god, chat.
It changes. It's random a bit. So yeah, you can maybe try to do a test drive. Show it again.
Yeah, it's 186 now.
See?
Okay.
2 extra horsepowers are gone. So yeah. 185 for me. Take a test drive.
I just feel like the old engine was a lot better. It doesn't get up to 130 anymore, I tell you that. I was getting up to like 130, 135 with it before, and now it only goes up to like 122.
How you feel?
I hate to be like wasting all of that money, because that was $120,000 I just dropped on that. It's worse than it was.
So you want the refurbished?
Well, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, the car does not work that much again. You want me to install the suspension back?
Yeah, I guess I was hoping that the engine was going to be a better engine, not something that was similar but less, you know.
Okay.
Wolf, is that you? The Wolf Syndicate just pulled up in the parking lot. Oh my god.
That's a S5, nice. I mean, if you could have installed in other PDM car, maybe that would have worked. But yeah, like I have a OB10F, it could have been gone faster, but it depends really on car. So we can't do much about it. If there was an option to transfer the engines, I would have paid you and install it in my car, but you know, there is no options for that as well.
617, Saturday, goodbye car.
Oh man, put the mask back on. What's up? Oh wow, he's invisible now.
Do you know one thing? I can maybe that can help you. You can sell this car. All right. You can might sell this car, but it's a bit hard to sell because it's a PDM. You can ask Mr. Fox to put this car on the wheel spin, and maybe
What the
he can
fuck
pay
is going on?
because
He's invisible.
in the casino. You can ask him because it got an engine now and it's fully upgraded with the durability as well.
I'm trying to figure this out. I bought this fucking engine. It's not as good as it was promised to be. But it's gonna cost me an extra $7 grand to put my old one back in, and I don't get a refund on the engine. So I'm basically screwed. This is some BS. He wants to put a refurbished. That's some bogus shit. And we've only got like 15 minutes to tsunami. Oh god, and here comes 2 more fucking customers. I'm getting screwed, guys. Oh my god, how many more people? How are they able to push it? I'm never able to push the car. I ask if anybody wants to buy a car.
618. And then I need a full repair on the Bentley as well.
Yeah. They should really be a little bit more specific about how these engines perform, what their specs are. This is some bullshit. I'm not happy, chat. I'm not happy. Guys need to stop rolling up. I got unfinished business to deal with here. Inadvertent kicking of the cabinet to express my feelings, I guess. That works. Eh. Oh yeah. Let's see, I paid a 60 grand down payment. Why is he invisible outside? Dude. So putting the old engine back in is gonna make it look refurbished? So not my original engine.
So yeah.
And there's no way to get a... And there's no way to get a refund?
Instead of the LT1, there will be written refurbished engine. That will be your original engine, but it will be written as refurbished.
You can't restock it?
And it will take... Sorry?
No, I mean like you can't just keep it in your inventory?
Because if like you can't,
because I would gladly pay whatever labor
to
to get it put back, and then whatever restocking fee for you to keep the engine with you guys for someone else.
So the only way to get it restock is to get the refurbished engine. No, that won't work. Like you saw, if you get the refurbished engine, you get your old engine. No, we can't.
Yeah, but then I'm out 100 and...
Like, no, that won't work.
125.
Like you
Whereas like
saw,
100
if you get the refurbished engine, you'll get your old engine
$115,000.
But the only problem is that it will say it's a refurbished on the engine.
Plus labor. So basically I'm spending like $125,000 to find out that that engine sucks. And then I get branded refurbished. I see your mouth is moving, but I don't hear anything. Bro's yapping in the wind. I can't hear you.
Can you?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, because there is sound barrier.
Ah.
So with the labor, that will cost you 7,500.
Now it's an extra $500. So, yeah, so I'm spending like I
Can you?
just spent $115,000 on
Yeah, because there is
the
sound
engine
barrier there. So
and all of
so
that money
with
on
the
labor,
labor, that will cost you
and
7,500.
basically nothing's changed except it now says refurbished.
Yeah.
Bro, that's messed up.
Yeah, I know. But it's how it works. Yeah. This happens a lot of time. It's not just you, but it's like.
Well, that doesn't make my wallet feel any better.
Yeah. There's other options like you can get the refurbished engine back. Yeah, I know. But it's how it works. And this happens a lot of
Jesus.
times. So it's not just you, but it's like. I mean, if you have more money, yeah. So
There's nothing else that
there
we
is
can
other
do.
options like you can get the refurbished engine back and try another engine that can make it fast. But then again, that's a risk.
Oh, screw it. I'm just going to keep it then. Because I'm not going to spend all of that money and then end up back where I started with something that says refurbished on it.
Nah,
I'd rather
like
have the label on the
options I
engine.
told.
Maybe I can sell it to somebody than go through all of that just to lose all of that money. And you transferred all of the upgrades and everything to it?
Yeah, we can check it by check for the VH. Check VH. It's on there. It's for the.
Yeah, that's all there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can check it by vehicle.
All right.
Check for
I guess I
VH.
got what I paid for.
If you think check VH. Yeah. It's all there. So the what do you think?
That's bullshit, man. Well, that's a disappointment, chat. That is a major, major disappointment. Guys, I don't know what to say. I guess I've got my new engine. It's installed. I paid for it. I'm not gonna throw it away. That's crazy. Now I'm gonna leave a review when he's not there, just because. Plus, it's so close to tsunami right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll leave my review later, but I'm gonna at least test drive this thing back to back to town. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm just not. Fucking hoods. I already had an accident. Great. Already damaging it. I don't know. This is. Oh, Christ. The Tunnel of Doom. This is ridiculous. God damn it! Fuck you. Yeah, now I don't have headlights. Oh my god. Fuck this tunnel, man. You tell I'm a little pissy? What the hell am I running into? Come on, damn it. Fuck's sake. Damn alignment's all jacked up. Can you drive in a straight line, please? This is just fucking great. Well, you can't win them all. Sometimes you have good streams. Sometimes you get a fucking shit stream. Lordy, 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 lordy. Well, guys, let me get my ass upstairs somewhere. Maybe I can turn this loss into a win and sell it to somebody. There's always options. There is always a Temu tray move to make. Or not Temu tray, but actual tray move to make. I can scam somebody, tell them it's a really fast engine and sell it to them for $250,000 or some shit. Tell them how much upgrades and shit's in it. They can check it for themselves. They can see it's an upgraded engine. They can see all of the upgrades I did to the car. And maybe they'll buy it for $250,000. I see people selling all kinds of weird cars for expensive amounts of money all the time. So maybe we can sell it. I know. It was a good stream. We had a lot of fun. I'm just not happy with that purchase. Yeah, thank you, Steven. Yeah, just take a deep breath. It will all be okay. It is just a game. But we did have fun tonight. I'll leave a review at some point. Let them know exactly what the hell's going on with that. Because honestly, what is all of that? That's interesting. I've never scrolled down on my mixer before. But yeah. Well, this wasn't meant to be a huge stream, but we did end up doing a few things, getting a few things accomplished. I appreciate everybody that I'm not sure who that was. Oh, I did get his number. What the Simon something? Simon Ryder? What was that guy's name? P-A-Q-R-S. Simon Ryder. Simon Ryder. Okay, so we've got his number now. I know who he is, so I can leave a review tomorrow. We'll have a stream tomorrow. I got some things that I need to do in my life in the morning. A few errands to run. A few tasks to accomplish. But after that, I should be back. I'll be on here sometime in the afternoon. At the latest, maybe 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, I'll start streaming. We'll run for, let's see if I can do a 12-hour stream or something. We'll do that. We'll get some Leroy. There's the sirens. We'll get some Debo. Maybe we'll even have some, what's his name? Voodoo Joker. Or Timu Maka. We'll get some of that stuff going. So yeah, I mean, it's not a complete loss. We got an LT1 engine in the car. We got a new paint job on it. Looks pretty sick. It sounds different. Honestly, I think I like the old engine a lot better. Not just for the speed and stuff, but for the sound that it made. Sounded a lot better before. So we'll figure it out. I'll post some ads, see if somebody wants to buy it, and we'll go from there. I'll start a starting price at $250,000 on the thing for all of the work that's gone into it, and be willing to haggle. So we'll figure it out. It is what it is. But hey, we had fun tonight. Knocked back a couple of Coronas. Don't know if you guys noticed my shirt. I am a licensed ham operator, so licensed radio dork. So that's another aspect that we can chat about at some point. And hey, swing by the Discord. I might pop into the after stream green room hangout that I created in there for us to voice chat and talk about stuff. Sit back, chill, maybe have another beer. Who knows? But otherwise, let me take a look. And see who's going right now. So let me pull up my subscriptions. Go to live. It's me. Yes, me. I'm live. I know that. And it doesn't appear as though anyone else is live currently. So unfortunately, I can't drop a raid on anybody. But if you guys want to drop into the Discord, I'll drop that link one more time in chat. It is pinned at the top, I believe. But there it is again. We will be hanging out we are going to hang out in the Discord voice chat for a little bit. So I thank everybody for coming out tonight, for joining the stream and being with us and hanging until the end. It is now Tsunami, I believe. I believe we are If I swap over and look, yep, the server has reset. So we are out of there. I said close 3, 4 times, 5 times. Maybe not. Okay. You do you. All right, we've hit 4.5 hours tonight. Not bad. Not bad for a short stream. 4.5 hour stream. So I've dropped that Discord link in chat. Hope you guys pop over and say hey. I'll be hanging out for a little bit before I pull the covers over my head and start snoring like a lumberjack. And I do need to update the number on the subscribers list because we did, in fact, increase the number tonight to 513 subscribers. So we got 5 subscribers tonight. W's in chat for a new 5 new subscribers. That's a win right there. Can't complain about that. That's always moving towards that 1,000 goal. As a matter of fact, I might as well go ahead and change that if I can. Subscriber goal is going to be subscriber goal. I hate that I have to do this fresh every time, but you know what? I'm getting faster and faster with it every time. It's 513 now. There it is. We are now at 513. We're at 51.3% of our sub goal. And why doesn't it show the emojis on the on-screen chat? That I need to see if I can fix that. But I appreciate everybody for coming out. We will be wrapping this up shortly and moving over to the Discord Hangout green room. So come on over, join us on Discord if you're not already a Discord member. The link is in the chat, also pinned at the top. Thank you all. You all are the reason this is possible. Without you guys' support, I'd just be some guy sitting in the back room talking to himself. So I appreciate everybody for coming out to the stream tonight. Y'all have a wonderful night, and we will catch you on the next one. Bye-bye now.